Cheers lost rotting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by the coral frogs. There's a life Eskimos. Everybody knows our turkey and summers untold. Love to make their season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes a grove will find its heart to sleep tonight. They know their son dies on his way. He's lost lots of toys and goodies.
I had to buy some extra time so I can eat my food.
And every mother's cry is gonna spy to see Brandy.
I won't hear it.
Hard to find. And so I'm offering this simple face to give from 1 to 92. Or to it's been said many times, many will Merry Christmas to you.
You want me to eat? I had to go. Okay, so when I said I was gonna go, I didn't go grocery shopping.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. Just said I didn't go grocery shopping because I was like, I got enough food for the snow time. And then the my engine, or not engine, I need to get gas. And then I also need a new vape, so I need to go to the gas station, the vape shop, and get groceries right after work. Yeah, maybe not in the country that you're at, when you can just get invaded by like 20 other countries at night. But in America, once Thanksgiving is over, that means it's Christmas. Anyways, I got this new Awani flavor because I couldn't find the Hawaiian shaved ice one. This one is Dream Float. It looks like orange creamsicle. So, live reaction time. I ate all my food without drinking this because I wanted to drink it when I started. So my mouth is kind of dry right now. That's not too bad. It'd be a little bit creamier. That's what he said. Well, that's not bad. Also, it was in my trunk, so I didn't need to put it in the fridge. It's already cold. I got my vape juice is, well, I went groceries and I just ate a whole little bowl of mac and cheese just now. So there's that. I got my Alani, and I got a strawberry watermelon vape. So we're set. And then in like a couple weeks, I have to buy like 4 vapes because apparently everybody's saying that the vapes are getting banned at the end of the year. And I hate ordering vapes online because it's just so inconvenient. I gotta wait for it to come, and then when it comes, they ask for me to sign it. You have to sign for it, but it always gets delivered when I like go to work. And I don't understand. Mind your business more. How about that? Battlefield 6 Red Sec Winter Offensive. Man, I haven't played Battlefield in a minute. Ever since I can't stream it with the VTuber. Yeah, you got like one of those easy, like, sit in the office all day jobs, you know. You don't have any hard job living, you know. Some of us have really hard jobs, alright? We have to sacrifice so much. You guys, whatever you know, you don't have to sacrifice anything. The vape is how I get around, you know, living with that. I'm waiting for the response to that. Anyways, we got some base stuff to do today. A lot of the mods you sent me I already have. Or I look in the comments and people are saying that it's not working. I don't know, someone said the repairing floors thing doesn't work. That one's not even a big deal. I kind of do that like at the end, probably. No, they said build 41.78 or whatever. The one that I'm playing on. Starting to find some stuff that I haven't found before from some of these mods, which is cool. But the only things I have not seen yet is the GTR and night vision goggles. I'm assuming night vision goggles I'm gonna have to go to an actual like military thing to find them. There's gonna be no way. But night vision goggles is gonna be so cool. Oh, that reminds me, I have to get... I got a couple mods, let me get another one real quick. Forgot to get the auto mechanics. I'm gonna test it today. Their survivor lived for years. They spent 3/4 of their entire life watching the exact same sunset again and again, except during storms. This mod adds spring, summer, sunsets, autumn. Hold on, this looks like build. Oh, it is build 42. Darn. But yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I got distracted. I spent so much money today. I'm kind of like the pot of greed right now. I got food for a couple days, for a week. I got my white monsters and I also got 2 Alanis. Two days off. And a dog that has no chill apparently. The one time my cat wanted to loaf on my lap right before stream and before I was eating, I was like, man, any other time would have been great. But he usually doesn't come over when I'm streaming. Maybe it's because I'm talking too much. Alright, let me find this game. But yeah, I stood up a little bit longer yesterday because I got distracted by like YouTube videos and stuff. And I did not realize I was going to sleep that, I guess, early in the morning. Because the sun usually, whenever I go to sleep, the sun's usually like peeking out. And yesterday, like, oh, right, buddy. Uh-huh. I got distracted and ended up going to sleep at like 9 in the morning this morning. So I've been like drained all day today. I hydrated with Alani. But they had a sale on the mac and cheese. It's like a store brand mac and cheese, but it's like fridged. You just got warming up, man. I go so crazy on it. I have the watermelon one in the fridge right now, and I have Dream Float right now. I'm gonna keep it here for a second whenever this game loads up because I need to add the mods. It takes forever for this game to start now. Ever since, I forgot what mod it was, but I feel like I added a mod and then it just all of a sudden just took... It was like night and day for how fast the game started up. Yeah, I'm a fan of like orange creamsicle like energy drinks, because most energy drinks has like a little brand of them. So I saw all the packaging on this one and I thought it might as well try it because I like all the other flavors. So as I had this thought at work. Have you ever watched people eat? If anybody eats like this, I'll show you. Psychotic. You know how some people like scoop food like on a fork or a spoon into their mouth and they stick their tongue out? So it hits the tongue first and then it goes into their mouth? Those people need to be... I don't know, I was people watching a little bit today and I was like, what the heck? People eat like that? So gross. Alright, I'm just enabling mods real quick. We got open and eat, descriptive, tooltips for skills, plum helper, treadmill, working mask. Okay, so in the vanilla game, like the nurse mask and stuff like that, that's what can prevent the corpse sickness. But wearing a gas mask doesn't. That's what this mod does. Oh, you can't prevent corpse sickness at all? I think that's the only ones that I got. I'm scrolling through them right now. I'm gonna have to go through this page again because we gotta activate it on the and the auto mechanics. Almost missed that. Everybody excited for Warframe tomorrow? I'm excited, but part of me is like, last time I went to Warframe and I had no idea what was going on or what I was in the middle of doing, like on the build stuff, and I feel so lost. Well, nobody asked you, Rez. I don't know, I feel like that's boring. I feel like I wanna just... Maybe after like a year of... If I can make a year of like surviving without that, I might look at it. But being the most OP without like a lot of drawbacks kinda seems a little lame to me. I'm sure it will come in handy for like, maybe like getting the skills to the last couple points. I'm not reading that thing right now. I'm getting this game loaded up. Once I choose these mods again. I got other stuff to do, bro. We got other stuff to concentrate on, man. See all these mods that I have? I do have other stuff to do. I was thinking about the big ass chase I was in yesterday in roleplay. And the cop that I stopped and I was asking if they could see anything, he was like, "Why are you doing this?" Type like question, and I'm like, "What do you mean?" He sounded so hurt when he said it too. He's like, why are you doing this?" I don't know, it's a fucking video game. I was thinking about that like all day. It was getting me past the day. Which also, a lot of people came in today. I was hoping that it would be like super slow, cause like I said, I went to see it at 9 in the morning. But it was like the people that wanted to come in yesterday, they also came in today, so I was like, oh my god. They kept calling and asking if we were open. And I'm like, yeah, because apparently we're the only place on this street that's open. Everybody has to come here. I never understand it. Because a lot of times, the place I work at will have a line, like, up to 30 minutes before we even open. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever been to a place and waited outside waiting for it to open like that. Unless it was like a midnight release for a game back when midnight releases were like, a thing and that's what you were supposed to do. Yeah, no, I don't understand that. I was gonna say something else too, but I forgot. I guess it's not important. Looking over at my dog and he made a mess today. He ripped up his bed and moved his blanket all over the place in like the middle of my living room. Now he's all tuckered out, just laying down there. Like he just worked a 9 to 5. No, it's people, I mean, obviously it's people think the stuff we have is good. Obviously I don't, because I've been working there a while. But like, we always make jokes of like, yeah, we're like the only place that's open on this street. In the street that I'm on, it's like, oh, it's like turning into a city right now because there's so many places around. And we always joke that it's like, oh yeah, well, we're the only place that's open, so that's why people are coming here. Which we're not. There's so many places open. Alright, I'm gonna look at the plumber one first, and then I'm gonna look at the automatic mechanics thing. Man, this character looks so much cooler than the one that I had at the diner, I'm not gonna lie. Got that aura. I was way off. I see. Dang, I thought I was closer than that. Or that's interesting. Yeah, I thought I had it right, but apparently not. I don't know how many trash bags I have. I'll probably chilling out today. We'll probably do a food run. See if I can get a stove, but I'm pretty sure I probably need like electronics or mechanics. And I hate how you have to wait. That's the right one, right? Oh yeah, it is. I can't tell if it's getting the. Oh, it's not. Okay, because I was like, is it getting the sink that's right in the little medical area that I have? Oh, I have enough garbage bags. Okay. But I really need a stove in here. Then we'd be set. You'd be making food. Probably food first and then a stove. Obviously. Then we can figure out. Well, I also need a bed too. This sure it's the right... Okay. Yeah, that's the sink in the medical area. Maybe I need to make some boxes as well. Okay, so I have the thing there. Do I go to the sink department? I'm assuming so. Also, how do I barricade? With the metalworking, do I have to know a recipe? Or probably have that sheet in my inventory, that would make sense. Oh, I see. Alright, we're plumber now.
Wash my belly.
Wash your own belly. Why do you guys have the dirtiest bellies in
Clean my
town?
belly. Clean my belly.
It's actually crazy. Oh, I can just... Okay, I should probably barricade the windows first. I just lost a lot of frames.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
One stinky to another saying that. Yeah, he stinks. Okay. Perfect. I mean, I don't know why I keep this sheet. I can literally just put these sheets somewhere else now that there's literally no light coming through. Hey, that's funny. I put the metal sheet up and then make sure I close the curtain so they can't see. Oh, I forgot all that tailoring. Tailoring is gonna take, like, forever. Or metal sheets. Oh, I can make two. Okay. I think that's perfect. Oh, I don't have the metal working for it. Okay, so now I just need large sheets then. Be on the lookout for that. Let's get some food and then see how this auto mechanics works. Did it put the mask back? It did. I can put this axe away. I'm wondering what's weighing me down so much right now. In my regular inventory. Did I reverse the sorting? I don't like it. Showing it like that right now. Whatever. Alright, we can put the bag up and then get the mechanic tools. We need to spend a couple more days here improving this place instead of going out to distant lands. Wait, is this pants cut again? What is wrong with this? Or is that just a design on it? Oh, it's just that kinda looked a little too light. Alright, let's see what this thing is all about. Oh, I'm breaking the car even more. Oh, I forgot about the radio. In the seats. How about all this stuff? Okay, so it knows if I'm missing parts and it's gonna put it in, I think. Like it didn't wig out because the door isn't there. Oh, and then it auto pauses right at the end. That's nifty. I figured I had to switch it back. Already 11:20 p.m. Alright, can repair vehicle hoods and trunks. Hood opening time attached to mechanics is kind of dumb. I did see a mod that you can just instantly do it, but that is kind of stupid. Is this wired fencing the ones that they can't? Well, I guess in this build, the one that they can't jump through or destroy? I think it's the big wired fence. Alright, we're gonna go out for some food. I'm gonna make sure to bring some first aid this time. Alright, I think I'm good on alcohol wipes. I have 25 of them in here. Oh wait, didn't I pick up like a first aid pouch? How heavy is that? I don't know where I put it. It was like a container that was like a pouch. I might have lost it. Yeah, I don't know where that thing went. Could have sworn I put it away. Alright, let's go get some food. You might as well go to all of these shops, actually. Then I could... Well, I'm gonna need a vehicle. I could grab a TV as well. I don't know if I want to go to the actual grocery store first. Actually, let me look at these houses, what it requires to get a sink. Well, they were right in the middle of making peanut butter jelly sandwich. I need electrical for it? That's lame. Electrical's gonna take forever. Oh, 58 capacity, 5885. Got a lower encumbrance reduction, but it holds a lot more. We'll try it out. Oh, this is a big chunky backpack. What the heck? The store is one more block. There's also a restaurant here I could check too. Not sure if I'm vibing with how big this backpack is. Very distracting. Desert camo. I always want to get a set of it. Set of the stuff. Weight 5 compared to... what is this other one? Oh, it's a little bit more heavier. I don't think I need that much more protection there. I feel like I'm losing a lot of frames today in the same areas. is scrap metal folder. That's super important right now. A lot of stuff I can't make with my current level. With a try, I wanted to see if I can. I'd rather be doing that, picking locks. I wasn't expecting that much at that door. It's more than one. I get it. Then I took the glass off. And it's at the end and open that door. Instant popcorn. Oh, I mean, did I drop that? What did I do with that? Oh, I unpacked it. Chocolate covered coffee beans. That doesn't sound good. I did the thing again where I'm not putting in the right inventory. Let's try the TV dinner stuff. Wonder how bad this grocery store smells. Yeah, I'm taking this stuff and I don't have a stove. I mean, I guess I could use like a campfire or something. I was assuming you could put TV dinners in the microwave. Coffee press. I didn't bring any cigarettes with me. I don't need to go through all the aisles because I want to probably come back here and get food again. If I really need to. Yeah, we'll have some stuff for later. Actually, maybe I can bring a couple more things. How do the tortilla chips not in a bag? They're just out. Do I have olive oil? I don't. Hey, maybe that other backpack was better so I don't, like, get encumbered. So I have the shotgun on the sling. I had one of the medical ones. Oh, it has the medical pouch. I want that. Oh, it's just a white ear, but this one has the same size, 1075. Yeah. Alright, I need to switch to the other backpack. I start carrying too much with this thing. I kind of want to go out and, like, just around town and see if I can, like, thin the horde a little bit. Just in, like, common areas. Did I put this chili in a bowl? Oh, I can make a bowl of oatmeal. I could just go back and get cigarettes, but I'm way too lazy to do that. Get your dirty paws off of me. What are you doing? That is acceptable. I still need to get to bed. But right now it's also not bad just sleeping in the car. What is the point of this back here? Can't even do anything with this stuff. I was in a bakery. Is that Mama Fudgington's? Jewelry store. What would the jewelry store have to offer? Jewelry? Who'd have thought? They sure do have a lot of just food places. Anybody here got smoke? Is there a ranger zombie in there? I wanna look at the Irish one too. Or I don't know, he had bright green on him. Right, so since I pumped it, it should be purified water. It would tell me if it wasn't, I'm assuming. Later, I'm gonna go back to that box. Oh, I did have olive oil. I should be putting that in it because it's got a lot extra calories. Oh, so does butter. Just need to build shotgun shells to get a lot more. Okay, Ned. Two-handed weapons are filling up as well. Actually, maybe I just bring one. one extra magazine. Hey, that the little mid pouch. Let me get these clothes real quick. I think I'm gonna make a campfire up here on the roof. Right there's good. Gonna be a bunch of calf on the floor too. Sweet, I can put that in the kitchen. Let's see if this popcorn works. I already tried this before. Is it gonna start popping? Nope. It doesn't decrease. I mean, it doesn't get you happy. I'm happy when I eat popcorn. Wait, should I just have kept these in the carton? Wait, I didn't cook it at all. Should've got that mod that I can take an amount. Which is crazy that has to be a mod. $500 cigarettes. Ready to go. Man, once I get some night vision goggles, I can like put them and like wear this hat too. I think the outfit will be complete. Maybe I should keep like ripped sheets up here or something, or burn $1 at a time. I just need like 2 more mechanics. I should probably read a book before I start the next round. well watered, still flourishing pretty good. Do I add more fertilizer? They're young cabbages, so... I'm gonna put this in a place that I'm not gonna forget. I can just grab $1 at a time, I guess. $1 per weight. Gotta add more fuel later. Like an off-brand division agent. Now that I'm looking at it. I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal. Well, I didn't see none, so... Main thing was the suppressors thing, that's why I didn't stick with it. I think I also need to move the chairs and the furniture in the kitchen. Thinking about, like, once I do get a stove, I'm gonna put it over here, and then I wanna put the kitchen area, like the chairs and table and stuff over here. Might need to knock these walls out so I can expand a little bit. And I'm either getting to 85 on the weight, or I'm like barely above 75. There's like no in between. I honestly should probably work on fishing. Dang, someone was just shooting. Yeah, we're just gonna eat bowls of cereal all day today. I think we work on our mechanics. We'll have like a daily schedule. Either read a book or do mechanics and then go outside and start killing stuff. Start clearing out the area. I probably need to put... I'll do the gas later. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I would have stayed with the mechanics if I didn't have this, because this is actually crazy. I mean, this is like RuneScape, but with zombies. It's literally what it is. They need to have their own version of once you get that skill to level 10, you get it. I forgot it pauses it for me. Man, this car is trash. You get to level 10, and you get like a skill cape, but like an equivalent of that. But I don't think they can do that because there's so many mods out. People can just be like, use all the skill capes. Which I saw that there's a RuneScape mod in one video. You can actually get the RuneScape skill capes, and you can get a rune semi. Apparently, it's very overpowered. Oh wait, I didn't read a book. I need to read one of these. We gotta get more cigarettes too. I like staying at 500 cigarettes. In the reserve. Alright, we'll do our mechanics for the day, and then... Oh, making bowls of cereal gives you cooking experience? Not know that. No, I have a good amount of K-15 stuff. Let me see what I have. Chevy Suburban 240SX, Jeep Grand Cherokee, GTR, Isuzu Trooper, Vic, Shelby GT500, a little Chevrolet, military vehicle I have, and a Humvee. The other playthrough that I had, I found a like pristine condition Cherokee that had like the camper set on it, and that's what I used to get to that church area. Actually, we're gonna make a bowl this. We're gonna make a soup. Good soup. I'll get our eggs for you. Can I throw eggs? I wanna throw eggs. Egg soup. Put some ramen in there. Oh, this can be like a ramen thing. But with weird stuff, because I need to gain a little bit of weight. I can put 2 more food stuff. Do salt, pepper, butter. I don't have salt. Where's my salt? I usually have salt. Did I run out? Thought I always had salt and pepper on me, but... Egg ramen with beans and tomato paste. This sounds horrible. Even so, like, yeah, I ain't doing that. That's crazy. I didn't see that one in there, so probably not. Grab our dollar. Should I honestly put an alarm for like 8 a.m.? Like I should Probably finish stuff. Did I do my mechanics already just now? Ready for harvest cabbages. Okay, so they're ready for harvest, but which one is it? Like, do they have to do like one more stage to get the seeds? I know there's two different things. Yeah, the GTR is him too. It just looks a little different on the thing. On the thumbnail. Okay, so we got like one more page. One more. Yep. Oh, I did not know there's a little animation. Ain't that cute? I should have got like the stop, drop, and roll mod, because I heard people have like their characters for such a long time and they accidentally walk into fire and then use that to die. Too much. I don't know, it's under his, so I clicked on his Steam name and then I go to his workshop and just look at all the vehicles he has and it's in there. No, I just remembered that I should get it. That's one of those like just in case things. I don't want like an end running thing just because of like one thing that I couldn't like do, if that makes sense. Yep, that's how you eat it. I like the animation before I had the carry everything thing where she just like put the bowl to her face, started eating. I should hook up water to the other sink so I can wash when I get home. Did I not do this today? Getting the days mixed up. I hate the sound it makes though, it's kind of gross. Like she has a spoon. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know, I'm not really a big MR2 fan. Guess I'll go down this way, start clearing stuff down yonder. Y'all sell stoves in here? I saw they have like APCs and stuff that you can put like guns on top, and the TikTok right before I went live, someone had the APC and they were sitting at the gates of Louisville just killing everything. Just for 2 pieces of loot, which was like the Alice stuff. I think this truck over here, this Chevy, is part of it. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. I can only tell sometimes with the, I mean, you can tell with the model, but like, when the doors open and close and stuff. This is that extended bed, 149. I could grab a TV while I'm out here. Gas cans, tent, bed tarp. No armor, robot toolbox. You can might zombie this thing up. I don't know, why not? Just add a little bit more variety. I don't want to have just like one, like SUV, and it's like, oh, that's the only SUV I have. That's why I have the Isuzu Trooper and the Range Rover. I thought one of these places was like an exercise place. I don't really need to go into a liquor store. I know I have these magazines for electronics. I mean, why not? The K15 model, like, if you get all of them, you should still have a big variety of cars. Like, well-detailed cars. I mean, besides, like, the overpowered ones, like the APC and Striker and all that, but other than that... Anyways, I'll just come back here when after I read an electronics magazine or something. There's another complete collection. I just need to make sure not to open this one. I'm just gonna place that as decoration. Gonna come here and disassemble all of their stuff. Not that much, but... What is this thing? Oh, that's the disposable camera thing. I grew up back in the day. I know what this thing's for. I don't know. I never got them. Like I said, back when I used to play, the only vehicle mod I had was the Humvee. I used to see Humvees all over the place, and they came in all the different configurations. All of that. Actually, I'm gonna take this TV. Get that in my backpack real quick. So, the VHSs that are the mechanic stuff, would that be labeled? Might as well just take all of the VHSs, not gonna lie. Oh, some woodcraft in there. Yeah, can you not? Looks like you're buying the wrong backpacks, buddy. I can do that with my backpacks in real life. There's a mod that these can work. How much would it weigh? Pick this thing up. 10? Guess what? That is also going in the backpack. I fit a popcorn machine, a TV, and a table in this small little backpack. And I have space to get more stuff. Actually, can I take this this table's probably weighing 20. Yeah, 10 each. Okay, wait, I kinda love that. You drop your eggs and they're just all like scattered everywhere. I had to lay my eggs real quick. Oh, they're 10. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have space. Can I squeeze out 10 pounds out of this? I don't think I can. I could put it in my main inventory, but I'd be over encumbered for a little bit. I didn't know that was a mod. Ooh, episode 2 push-ups. I guess if I like look at the actual shows, I can figure out what is what. Yeah, whatever. Some of these are like also hidden little skill points. Not skill points, but a little bit of XP with the that one movie I watched on that other character. And she got like knife experience because a character stabbed somebody. I thought that was funny. Okay, I'm gonna keep some VHSs here because I'll do it like an I Am Legend type thing. Actually, this might make sense. This small little medical pouch. Yep, I'm fitting one half of an oak table in the thigh pouch that I have here. I saw the key truck. Also, the streamer that I was watching, she has it. She has the key truck and a bicycle. I saw the skateboard one. Yeah, I thought that would be good for early game, but I mean, even late game when you get bored. Run up here, and then we'll also go back to that hair salon. See if they got more hair dyes. I don't know what color her hair is right now. What it's like labeled in game. So if I dye my hair, if I want to go back. Sometimes I do, but then other times, like, it does look cool when you're like clearing out a place and you've been fighting for so long and you're just like covered in blood and dirt. It looks really cool. But obviously you don't want it on you for like when you actually get hurt. That could ruin your life. I almost level up sprinting too. Might as well just keep sprinting. Oh, you mean like you have to change your outfits? I guess that would be cool. Early game it might suck, but like mid game, like when you have like a whole lot of clothes. If you're collecting clothes like I collect clothes. Oh, this is that guy. What is it? What would this guy? I called him Lucky Charms or something like that, but he's like a. I don't know what he's like. Taking all this stuff. Green trousers, green boater. Please don't interrupt me. We're on the same side, we're wearing the same stuff. Here though. Really running out of space here. Blonde, light brown. I think I already have blonde, but I have light brown. Okay, see, look, you see Koshli? Look at that thing on that zombie over there. It's like form-fitted. I'm assuming this was an employee here, but she was bald. That doesn't make sense. You can't work here if you're bald. I have black hair dye, but I don't know how much I have left of it. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting to get a popcorn machine and a table with the TV, but you know, might as well. And actually, I got 2 tables. We can probably set up the big table and put the popcorn. Oh yeah, this is perfect space. I need like a comfy couch. Oh yeah, I went along. You got some VHSs to watch now. Improvise antibiotics. You actually get CDs and stuff too. CDs nuts. Can't put anything really in front of the windows. But some of these tables here. And I'm still running out of space for clothing stuff. I'm dreading the day that I want to start on the tailoring things. We got a lot of blonde hair dye. We got more blue, maybe. There was one more I could have got. We gotta make some food for the day. I should probably be reading a cooking book. What's the difference between the stew and soup? You can do like a bean stew with eggs. They put some beer in there. Add eggs while we can. I'm assuming the numbers beside the ingredient mean something. I don't know, most of the time I can't even taste it, but when I have stuff that's beer battered, whatever, or this was cooked in peanut oil, it's like I can't really tell. It's not as nutritious because we don't have like big proteins, but it satiates the hunger pretty well when it looks like. Ready for harvest cabbages. Young potatoes. Still, they're almost done, I think. It'll probably say when it has seeding things, right? I think. I would assume so. Be clearing out some of these houses, actually. Mark all these houses as done, but then go back and disassemble furniture and stuff. That's gonna take a minute. I might as well add some gas now. Probably keep this up there. I'm just trying to survive long enough to at least see snow. I don't think I've ever, me personally, seen snow in the game. I've never lived that long. Well, 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 if it isn't General of the Stinkies. Long time no see, mister. How's it going? You know, oddly enough, I was thinking about the Pasta Boys the other day. Been a minute since I've seen, well, other than racers, seen other people. I think the last time we talked was about the Fight Night stuff, which I wish I could have went to, but Friday week, I'm like the only person that can't be around on weekends. I don't consider cops people. Man, if I was streaming yesterday for that 40-minute car chase, I would have had all of that clipped. I would have made a highlight out of it. That's good to hear, as I know it was kind of slow rolling lately over there. I'm all pooped out for now. Yeah, literally yesterday logged in to get some food, make an outfit, deposit some illegal money, and ended up in a 40-minute car chase involving a cop shooting my tires. All kinds of stuff. It was a crazy day. I had $300,000 in cash on me and bags of meth, so I thought they were gonna take it from me. So I was just... Wait, swimming goggles? What the heck? I don't want those. But yeah, also the racing's been a little dead, not gonna lie. Adding snow on top of that. No racers are waking up right now. Really? I know, like, I tried it, I couldn't get into it. I've tried playing Where Ones Meet. I actually tried on stream, and it just never, it didn't hook me. I wanted to get into it, because I just seen it everywhere, but... I don't know, I just wasn't doing it. Mainly because, like, I'm not good at the fighting games like that, but... Maybe it would have been different if I was playing on controller. I mean, yes, free game, but also, I don't know, I just got done trying to get into, Blue Protocol. And that game is not... Okay, so I didn't know because I was talking to some friends about it. Since it was bought out. At first, when I first heard of it, it was supposed to be like a actual like MMO type thing. But then once it got bought out, stuff changed. Unfortunately. It was fun on the surface, but then once I started like looking into it, I was like, yeah, I can't play this. What is blueprints? Oh, you're referencing something super abstract that I've never even heard of. Oh wait, I always get distracted by how much food are in places. I need to like put it in this specific container. I know not to go overboard. This like a break action shotgun? I think so. Don't really want that. We'll go clockwise. from these houses. Puzzle games hurt my mind. Like sometimes, I wouldn't even say Resident Evil puzzles count, but sometimes they're just like so... I don't know how to explain. You know, I saw those pictures in Horizon, and then I asked Lumi about it, cause I know you know who Lumi is, and he referenced that what's that guy, that WWE guy, um when when he's in that interview and he's like almost crying, he referenced that when I asked about the pasta boys in that picture. So I guess I don't know about all that, but how was that one just chilling outside? What the heck? Maybe I get 1 tin item per house or something like that. I need salt and pepper. Six players and you try to kill each other without being caught. So like, Among Us. Yeah, Among Us Crazy Days. I remember when that was all the rage. I don't know, a lot of those games that I used to play, like, cause I played Among Us before, I can never be innocent. I always get, for some reason, I'm always sussed out first. Cause people are better liars than I am. I play a lot of those games dead. Actually, I'm just gonna read these. I know I have a bunch at the house, but better to know the ones that I actually have than constantly second guessing what I have and what I don't have. Is High on Life that one that's the Rick and Morty game? Am I thinking of the right one? What is that game called? I don't remember what that game's called. I haven't played Jet Set Radio, but recently we played a game that's like indie development. What is it called? Like a slower paced Jet Sam. It's called Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. The music is like really good. Apparently they had a song in there that I didn't know they had a song, but I liked before I played that game, and now it's like I'm in love with it. But yeah, it's like a slower paced version of that, but it's got the same vibes. Ooh, Electrician 5. Cornflower, does that make tortilla? Yeah, stuff. Make tacos. Baking soda is for cookies and biscuits. I haven't played Expedition 33. I'm kind of like, I know it's a cheap game, but I'm waiting for more of a sale type thing. I do want to play pretty soon. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy X and X-2 on stream. Because those are, Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy game. So I get like very nostalgic for it. I want to play that. And I know, I've talked about this before, I know people hate it, but I enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV, mainly the characters. That's just me. S&W M625 revolver, good condition, and it comes with 45 rounds. I've been playing some older games. Been playing BioShock. I tried playing Titanfall way back in the day, but never really appealed to me because I had COD brain rot. Pillbox. We will take all the Tarkov backpacks. I have Electrician 5 now. We'll get to it eventually, buddy. The more you ask for it, I ain't gonna play it. How about that?
Didn't ask.
That's crazy. What do you mean didn't ask? Everybody's asking what games have I played. What do you mean? You can't come in here, say all that. You are no longer number 2 in command of Ronin, actually. I'll have you know, you've been demoted. Oakley Mechanism backpack. You've been demoted, cause yesterday I was crying and pleading for somebody to be on radio to help me cause I needed a pickup. And guess who was there? Not you. Bro, house alarms are still a thing even though electricity's off. I might as well stay here, actually. I kind of want to clear out some of the zombies. If they actually arrive.
You suck.
I'm gonna take back privileges. I'm gonna take what money we have in our racing account and then skip town. I'm gonna be a millionaire or 100,000-aire. There's not enough money in that account to really like take for no reason. It looked like he had night vision goggles on for a second there. I was about to get excited. Okay, alright, I need to be in concentration mode. I almost died there. Oh, I dropped my machete. Jams, bro. Why does this gun keep jamming? When the gun jams, do I just lose that? Whatever it was? Okay, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. What did I get scratched by? Hold on, what? I swear, if it was that one tree that I bumped into. But I also have outdoors, and I've ran through more trees than that before. Go back and get my stuff. Zombies still in this town than I realized. Don't know what it does. I dropped my cigarette too. taking a little bit of time is all. We got a couple more mags we can run. But also, like, my clothing. Yeah, ripped a hole in my left shoulder. Yep, a little bit done. Gotta make sure I'm styling. It's too big of a group. %, increased hit chance and clothing hit chance. I didn't know. I thought the clothing would have helped prevent that. It's almost getting bedtime. Controls there kinda, I probably should not linger here. Oh, why do I still have nails on me? Yeah, when I tripped and fell and they were that close, my heart sank. It always happens when I get like too comfy. I mean, technically that group wasn't as big as I thought it would be. It's still a big group, but it's not as much as like I thought. I didn't know how far house alarms actually go, because some of those I recognized were chilling at the gas station. Well, I guess it's not too far from why it was triggered. Time to either get into tailoring or just find new clothes. This was a good jacket though. Need to wash these clothes just cause I don't like it when it gets infected with all the blood and stuff. I think it's what causes that. Wait, what is wash and rain? She's gonna take off all her clothes. It doesn't even wash all. Okay, that's lame. Doesn't it takes all the bags off too? That's crazy. Well, that's kind of dumb. Ended up almost near-death experience. You can put this on a Mac 10? That seems like it would go crazy. I don't have a Mac 10 though. Yeah, it said it fits on the 1911 and Mac 10. Couple times, maybe. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. What's it to you? Swimming goggles was a cool find. I don't think I've seen that before. I think that's funny though. So these like spices have uses. I don't know how many uses are left. Oh, I guess the bar is right there. The electrician books are done. What if I don't want to be nice? What if I want to be mean today? What if I'm evil today? That's crazy. I said what if, I didn't say I was, jeez. What the heck, I said this was a hypothetical. Oh my god. I'm not mean though. I just said, what if? Yeah, it's been raining a lot lately in this town. Right, I can sprint through doors in this game. Wait, didn't I get some corned beef? Or was that... No, I think it's different. Since my keybinds in 5M are like tackle was E, I couldn't run and open doors at the same time. That reminds me, I saw a guy today. He was wearing shorts, like a t-shirt, and it's like 30 degrees or like 20 to 30 degrees, and he's just walking out. Like there's nothing wrong. You can probably guess what he looked like, but he had a bunch of tattoos, and it's like, oh, you gotta show off the tattoos, I guess. Yeah, okay, buddy. He had a blackout sleeve, and I think he wanted everybody to see his really cool blackout sleeve. It wasn't even a black, it was like a third. It was like his forearm area, up to his elbow, was blacked out. That's crazy because I've always wanted a blackout sleeve, but I have too much work that I wouldn't want overwritten. At least the way that I have my stuff set up. I say set up like it's a kit or something like that. Got a bunch of anime tattoos though, but you'll never see them ever. Maybe. Subject to change. That's crazy. I'm gonna make a soup out of some ingredients here. Or actually, maybe I should make... not soup. And also, since it's been raining so much, I might as well fill up all this. Oh, actually, I can make a stir fry. I think stir fry might be better. Might as well fill these up with water down, because it's gonna... I'll get watered up anyways. A little peanut butter in there. One can of corn. Maybe some peas. Some tuna. Or sardines. I think tuna. Oh, I can't put peas in it? Oh, I can. Nope. Never had that in my whole life ever. Maybe today's the day I actually read an electronics book and just disassemble all of those watches and stuff. I just have a room dedicated to it. Yeah, I just cleaned these pants. Okay, seed-bearing cabbages. Young potatoes, so I can harvest the cabbages. Well, freeze them. And then once the potatoes are done, I'ma just be making a bunch of soups and stews. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Also, Akayama Naomi. Thank you, thank you. You know, pennies are a rare commodity nowadays. Well, they're rare, but for no real reason. Like, they're not going away in our lifetime. Kinda crazy how people just went crazy about that. I don't know, even with the people that have like jars of pennies, like including me and probably my parents, that wouldn't that will just say it's rare all the time, I think we'll still be good on pennies. Yeah, like I said, at least my lifetime. Right, maybe I harvest the cabbages now. Get the next one set up. I kind of want them. They're gonna run at different speeds, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I don't need seeds. Well, let me see how many seeds I'm getting from this first. What does farming get us? Oh, that farming? Oh, it was boosted, but now it's not boosted because I until a crop's current growth phase, until a crop's health more easily. 31 cabbages, 93 seeds. Look at that. I probably needed a shovel too. I don't know, I'm a fan of doing like cars, like K15, like all those cars you can like make apocalypse food. I really like doing the apocalypse for the aesthetic of that. Or you can just have multiple ones for different things, but I saw this one streamer, they like you can be like a furry or like an actual animal, and like to dry yourself off, like if you're wet, you can just take off all your clothes and just do, you know, how the dogs shake and stuff like that. You can do that when I go into drill mode. Average time of growth 14 days. Okay, that's not bad. That was 2 weeks already. Oh, wait, don't fill it up with the... Not the canteen, lady. Alright, we get a bunch of... Do I have to wait? If I'm making a soup, I can just add the cabbage, or do I have to wait for it to defrost? No, not really. I would probably think about it more if I was around fire more, which I'm not, so... Well, we gotta use one cabbage to make it even, and also the fruit of our labor. Wait, actually give me these high top sneakers. You can have all this rotten food exchange. Oh, I didn't fertilize the stuff. Getting a lot of errors coming up to this roof. When I get an empty fertilizer bag? Alright, I think it's finally time I read an electronics book and get all those watches disassembled. Then we can watch a movie tonight on the VHS. Maybe a show with info on it. You ever smoke a cigarette off of a coffee maker? And that's why I'm gaining so much weight whenever it pops up that the hungry noodle. Like I don't have to eat that much. And then I gain too much weight. I have to eat the food by the end of the day, but it doesn't have to be each time. The carpentry one, even though we've seen this in real life already. And then a movie. All over again. And well, I'm putting butter in a lot of stuff in the spices that add a bunch of calories. Because I'm trying to like bulk up, but I could just be saving that stuff for when I actually need to like maintain weight. But butter, olive oil, and margarine, and lard, and same thing.
Our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever.
I like how like you watch the show and you get experience for carpentry, and then you can watch the VHS and get the same, even though you already watched that episode.
But as you will see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. So, in a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do die. Is that what drives you in your efforts to help?
Yeah, I'm still getting carpentry XP, and I remember watching the first episode of. On this character, I only missed like I think one carpentry show, one or two maybe. I'm still getting experience, so.
There's a huge increase in college aid at home. In other words, you got a lot of different moving parts, and you can move them all at once. But you're also more at the mercy of events. That is, President Bush did not run for president to deal with 9/11, but once it happened, it wasn't as if you had an option. Once I looked at this, and then I'll give you much more mundane things. Once I looked at the economic data, we moved up. Our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second
Oh, is this a movie that he
Global
keeps
Initiative Forum in New York.
repeating the same day?
$7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate. So, look, we're going to work on economic empowerment for people and fighting AIDS and other diseases, and trying to bridge the religious and political differences between people, and trying to, avoid the worst calamities of climate change and help to revitalize the economy.
Yep, he keeps living the same day.
If we do that, and he says, tomorrow when I get up, if there's a bad headline in the paper, it's President Bush's responsibility. That's the joy of being a former president. And it is true that if you live long enough, and you really have great discipline in the way
Crazy?
you
I was crazy once.
you might be able to affect as many lives and more for the good as you did as president. If you announced that you were going to be on Fox News Sunday, I got a lot of emails from viewers, and I got to say, I was surprised. Most of them wanted me to ask you this question. Why didn't you do more to put Bin Laden and Al-Qaeda out of business when you were president? There's a new book out you made, I suspect you've already read, called The Looming
Oh, just like that? She fell back at him? That's crazy.
Speech out of Somalia in 1993, bin Laden said, "I have seen the frailty and the weakness and the cowardice."
Oh, and then he stops the time loop. Why did I just lose so many frames just now? I'm still losing frames. It's like chugging along right now. I see we lost so much weight and then we're just... They broke through the metal in one night? That guy come over here. That's actually crazy, what? I just took the sheets off of that thing too. I thought I was surrounded by a bunch of like, I'm like in the garage, like all the way in the back. I thought it would be no big deal. I have to do this because we don't have another... That was like the one window that had a metal barricade on it. It's crazy, and I didn't hear it last night either. I mean, I found it, I know where it's at, I just haven't installed it. Since the guy already said you can replace the vanilla, like, not vanilla, but like the home windows already in the game. That's for the window panes. That's still dumb now. think this is a lot of stuff you gotta dismantle. What the heck? Whatever, this is still just a electronics room. Oh, you just need the electrical 1 and then mechanics 2? I thought you needed like mechanics 3 or electrical 3 or some weird thing for the generator, or for the hot wiring. And make improvised grenade, scrap bomb into grenade. So these timers, can you like attach them to like alarms and then... Alright, yeah, I don't think you really need that because the alarms are already on a timer. Oh, hairspray bombs. So can you put a timer on like a bunch of like alarm clocks? And then you set the bomb to go off like maybe 30 minutes later, something like that? Like lead them all in? So electronics is just making IEDs. Yeah, but how do you... So if you put the timer on the bomb, wouldn't it be a waste if like they don't... If they're like not close enough? I know that. I saw that in the thing. And I was gonna save these tires, but I don't think there's really any point. They're in bad condition. Oh, this thing's running out of space. Maybe I consider taking if it's like 80% or something. 80 to 90. That's crazy. I'm gonna need a new beat up car to work on. TNX3. I think, right? Yeah. I don't know, I've never heard about that. Alright, would it be more... I think it would be helpful to get a new car. This one is... It has like parts I can actually work on, because this one's actually like done. Well, this car has served me well. I don't think it has two front tires, so I can't like drive it out of here. Well, I can, but I won't be able to steer it to like a place I want it to. What do you mean you can't find a way? It's right in front of you. This parking lot will be reserved for the car graveyard. Maybe I get the police car next. Looking for something a little bit more green, maybe? this one will do. Check this other one just in case, though. You'd sprinting level 10, you 50% can run 50% faster. I didn't know I had the keys for this. That works. I'm never mean. I don't even know what you're talking about. See, when the image of that tissue is all balled up, it gives me like reason to believe that it's like a used tissue. Kinda gross. Didn't completely service windows, hood, trunk lids, brakes, suspension. Oh, I see. And if you have enough metal sheets, you can just do both at the same time, I'm assuming? Is that a serious question? I have to eat chemistry at least once a week. Been kinda slacking on it, to be honest, but... Wait, big gas tank? Now put that on another car? Guess I can look at like parts, the part info on some of these cars. If it's in good condition. So 50 out of 73 regular gas tank. This is 38 though. Is it because it's different type of vehicle? I'm assuming. You tired at 6:40 p.m. Yeah, maybe. Is verdant better than... No, I think that might be less than flourishing. It's like not that much. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Find something else to wear. These vests are like way too heavy to wear. Oh, the Ranger plate carrier is a little bit less. 0.75 and then 0.6. I think I might wear something less insulating as the top, because he's getting very like hot pretty easily. Well, it's only at like half insulation. This one's got like no insulation. Or with a leather jacket. Leather jacket seems like it would be very hot though. Oh, this has holes in it. I forgot. Well, some of the stuff feels overpowered. That's why I'm not wearing a full ranger set, because it kind of takes me out of it. But it don't matter. But I know this game is really popular among those MILF simmers. Some of the gear that comes in it is better than the K15 or the K115 or whatever the thing is. Like base sets. I know it's not like accurate, but it just looks cool. So I mean, if I took it out, I would have probably encountered more of the other sets. But I think that's having them like rarely show up is I mean the ranger sets, we've seen a lot of them already showing up. So I want more of the punk wear stuff. I mean, I have a bunch of clothing ones, so a lot of stuff can get rare. Even if it's not like, I wouldn't say it like a best in slot thing, it's still like good. Because what if your like best in slot stuff actually gets like holes and stuff like that? So I don't know. I just want all the sets. And I don't want to get it super early on where I'd never have to worry about it again. Well, a lot of the times, I mean, they're good enough you don't really need. You just need scratch protection. Especially if you have it on bite only, like. Or you just need I don't know. One or the other. Doesn't matter. Because your goal is to not get hit in the first place. So. think we're watching a war movie. Oh, they're gonna... Wait, what? They're getting the queen back and his wife is pregnant. Was this a submarine movie? Wow, that's crazy. How do you get outplayed like that? That was the end of the movie? Been getting good stats today. Carpentry's almost up. I just need like 200 more? That's just a couple trees. I need to get to 6 so I can make the big wooden fences. But yeah, when I was looking at the ranger stuff, I was like, this is more, you can tell it's like pretty much for like milsim type stuff. Doesn't really matter about immersion. But sometimes it's like when you play when I play Fallout, it's like they have some really cool tactical mods. It doesn't really fit at all, but it does look pretty cool. These potatoes are taking a minute. Can't you grow potatoes in like the winter time? I don't know, I didn't see any ones with that, like, that old army camouflage, the digital one, which would have been, like, a little bit still out of range of the time period, but it would still be, you know, like, oh, this was, like, experimental. Even though it's still, like, nah, it doesn't really match up, but still. Alright, we need to cut back on the calories. I know it is. I mean, but it's still like, you know, it's closer to the time than these things. Pretty sure I have like all of that guy's collection, I think. Let me check. The Giordano guy. Giordano. I have the Marpat, Firefighter, SWAT, Neon Vandal, Trauma Response. That green multicam. Which I guess I could have left the Ranger one out if I had all of these other ones. The desert one. Yeah, I really could have left out the stuff. I could have even got the Flectar and stuff. And put that as like really rare. The one I don't have is the construction one, because I thought I was like, yeah, it's kinda the construction workers wouldn't be wearing stuff like that. That's kinda crazy. But yeah, I got all of them except for that one, I think. There's the construction one, and they're like all like bright yellow and stuff. What? Instruction taught it all looks the same, bro. It's still bright yellow and gross. I'm not wearing that. Maybe if they had, hold on, let me look at this. The only thing I would take out of that, or one out of that, is the little pack that I have on my character right now. The little the butt thing. I wear the yellow thing so it looks like a division agent. That'd be the only thing I would wear out of that. I don't like wearing gas masks. Which reminds me, I should put like a gas mask in the medic pouch. Just in case I'm in a situation where there's a bunch of dead bodies. I just put that on. Oh, dang it. I moved too fast. Man, she keeps getting bored. We'll find something to do. We'll go outside the wire, as some would say. Oh yeah, these weigh like nothing. Might as well just keep one on me. Long blade and long blunt. Or maybe I should get an axe. I have a bunch of firefighter axes I can use. Get that leveled up. Yeah, we'll use the firefighter axe. Go back to that area where there's that house alarm went off. The zombies. And we are overweight now. Burn some calories. I don't know, I was underweight and overweight. It's really hard for me to stay in between that and the 75 to 85. I guess 76 to 84. I should be keeping the scrap electronics to generator repairs. I didn't know that there's different types of generators in the game. Well, at least the video I saw, I don't know if he was playing Build 42, but apparently there's different ones. I didn't know. Maybe that was in Build 42. Yeah, it might be Build 42. I don't know, he was showcasing their different generators. But he might have been on a different build. I still don't have a sheath for a knife that would look cool. I know electronics is like really trying my patience, but I've heard what tailoring is like so much worse. Yeah, I figured it wasn't the same build. When I do get to build 42, the first mod that I've been looking at was just, it adds a bunch of like different foods, like with packaging and all that. It looks really fun. I don't know, I walked down the street a little bit and got almost lost. But you best believe once I get that more of the neon vandal set, I'm gonna be wearing the heck out of those things. I just need to stop, especially with the military zombies, just stop getting everything that I already have. Maybe like one set as an extra is good, but I just get tunnel visioned. I could also do long blunt too, because I think I have like 7, or now like 6 bats. Yeah, I saw that, or some of that one video. He was just sitting in one spot, just tediously like ripping clothes and like unripping them, or like patching them up or something. It seemed not fun. Like I said, one of these days, I mean, I say one of these days, but I can do it relatively easy. Just make make like a sweatshop. Literally just make a sweatshop. Try to buy boxes that have clothes in them. Every time I go out, I just bring back clothes. Actually, let me get that fork. What are you doing over there? I should probably go in one of these houses. I don't want to eat. So what I have in this bag is like emergency food, but I need low-calorie food. Person can't be toxic. They have VT in their name. That means they're a VTuber. We all know VTubers are not toxic whatsoever. Wait, it also... I've been hearing about the whole burnt peanut thing. I'm on Peanut's side because I think he's really funny. I don't get... I think a lot of them don't understand. It's like, just because you spend a lot of money on your model doesn't mean people are gonna like your personality. Me personally though, if like he wasn't in the running, I do like Chibidoki. Obviously, I like the chaotic gremlin. I mean, I've been like up to date. I just forgot to mention it like yesterday, but I remember seeing it. I don't know what Shroud's been doing. The only thing recently I heard from Shroud is when he was like, don't bet Expedition 33 win Game of the Year or something like that. I haven't played the game, but I know it clearly deserves it, even though all of this stuff, like they're on 2 different levels. I almost got stuck right there. That was crazy. Well, some stuff is balanced good because these elbow pads are from a different pack. I really don't need another plate carrier, but I'm gonna drop it on the ground just in case I walk through here one day and I need it. Probably more pants though. They do get holes. And gloves. Everything else don't really need. Yeah, I mean, the last time I was like, I had Shroud on, like at the background was that game? The, dang, what was that game? That's gonna make me upset. It's literally on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. No. Oh, Dune. When I was playing Dude a lot. He did have some fun clips. Because he was also on the same, faction I was. And my favorite clip of them is when he, killed somebody, another streamer. And then someone was yelling, "You just got killed." His character's name is John Dune. And she was wondering who John Dune was. She was like freaking out. What is in this? I don't know, there's a lot of toxic VTubers about the whole, like, thing, and there's a lot of toxic other people. Actually, I kind of want that chef hat. But yeah, it's on like all sides of it. But it literally proves the point. Is like, just because you're spending a lot of money on your stuff doesn't make you automatically like better. It adds to it, but it's literally all about personality. I think he's a VTuber. I mean, not in the traditional sense, but you can still classify him as that. I mean, I know it's a filter, this and that, but it's like, I just hate the argument of like, he's not even a VTuber. It's like, there's requirements to it, like, I hate how everything has to be a super subsection. So they're not gonna have best VTuber anymore, they're gonna have best VTuber or best filtered camera effect or whatever. Like, why do we have to, like, bro, just put in the same category. Didn't he also win Best FPS as well? I don't even have the desire to play Arc Raiders, even though some parts are cool, but he put so much work into his stream. It's like ridiculous. If you've ever seen, he's got like 50 scenes. He's got like different intros at different lengths for different like raids. It's actually insane. He put so much work into it. Like, he deserves it. I don't know. At the end of the day, though, it's just strangers on the internet that you're never gonna meet. So, like, why get so pent up about it is also my, process behind that, too. Alright, by the end of the... Oh, it's already this late? I didn't even realize. What the heck? I need to get a bed for the, base. Been having so much fun. That's crazy. I don't know, I feel like you can get lucky and just find all the trait magazines or whatever like that and just have all the traits in the beginning. The only thing I really wish they looked at was, which I don't know if they looked at yet, was, is the visual stealth in this game, because I like being stealthy. I hope they're gonna give that a good look in it. I mean, out of all the videos that I've watched, it really doesn't matter. Some people that know a lot more about this game than I do. As they say, inconspicuous is also a waste. Conspicuous is just 3 points. It really doesn't matter much. It may be like a fraction of a second. They'll probably look at it though. Make this game super punishing for everything. Interesting. Now, earlier today I watched the guy going over all the positive traits and later his thoughts on all the negative ones. I know I'm making a lot of noise and they're coming here, but not as much as they are in house are. I don't know, from what I've seen though, like, they pretty much say, like, even if you have inconspicuous, you're still getting, like, the register of it, like, searching for you is still a bunch of times a minute or a second. Wait, why is can cooling 3? Oh, and it's always been, like, a little bit more. See how bad that house is over there? Can't be having a bunch. I really have to pee. Does it make it better that it's in a bowl? Am I just wasting time? I mean, eating stuff from a can with a spoon already brings down my, already better for my unhappiness level, so I'm just wondering if it's that much better if I'm putting it in a bowl. I think I should just keep running with whatever I have a surplus amount of, weapon-wise. It'd be enough to level up, get a mount. Was I already in this place? Is the window unlocked? We get inside, I need a pee. I need to explore like everywhere in this town. Then once I have drained it, we can move to a different town. I don't know. They'd be putting the scrap electronics up top. They'd be collecting these pickles, but usually I just eat them on sight. That's what he said, I think. I don't know. I hear them banging on the door. Right, once she goes to sleep, I need to go pee. Who said eat? I need to go pee. I actually have ingredients to make chocolate milk and mac and cheese tomorrow as well. I'm very excited. I'm gonna go crazy. Now I said when she goes to sleep, I need to go pee. Also, I was thinking it would be cool, like, I guess if you had some friends that could populate it, but like, if you had a server here where everybody starts in a different starting area, you can't leave that starting area. Well, you can leave that starting area, but you can't go to like that town. You can like set up trade with your friends and stuff. But you're not like side by side the whole time. Man, these potatoes are taking a minute. I don't know, bro. It is 3:23 in the morning. I should have been concentrating on one room at a time with how I was gonna get like decorations set up. I think around 6 or 7 more in-game days we've survived longer than my other character. My other longest running character. Pretty exciting stuff. I think it might be time to go explore a little bit down to those bigger houses. I should have actually put this shotgun away. Alright, how many mossbergs do I have? Because I feel like I need to stop picking them up. But it's so hard to not pick them up. I have a sawed off. I have 6 of them. Okay, maybe I stopped picking them up. Need ammo more than anything right now, to be honest. I have the guns. Trying this whole time to figure that out. I don't remember talking about the pickles. Yeah, there's 2 furniture stores in this place. Tables and chairs. Honestly, now that I've been playing with no respawn, it feels really nice to like walk around and like feel like you're actually making a difference. That makes sense. I mean, it's all before you start looting the entire town, and then you move on to the next one. It's like rinse and repeat, and then you eventually reach the final boss. Way later down the line, go to Louisville. This is a toy store. Do they have any collectibles in here? X-Doll plushie and a unicorn plushie. Another Hexta. I know I have multiple, but Batman Spiffo. Look how cool that is. Look how cute. He's a flamingo. Oh, is that Baby Yoda? They literally have Baby Yoda in here. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go there. Go there last. Be like a seasoned survivor and then go to Louisville. And I've never been to Louisville. I feel like it's gonna be a whole different ball game for me, which it not really, but also like all leading up to that moment type thing. Hey, they got some range on that lunge. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I'm trying to do as much as I can, so by the time I finish like everything, not everything, but a lot of the stuff, and still on the same character, I think I'll be ready to. I mean, the next build would be like 42 would probably be stable by then. Yeah, I want to go as long as I can on this character. Like I said, I've never seen wintertime. I've either gotten unlucky or getting like too overpowered. Overpowered as in like when I used to play, I had like the mod that I can just get all the positive traits, and I had Britta's mod, so like that's like my Zomboid experience. And that was such a long time ago, too. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna be playing this for a hot minute. And that's not just gonna be this game. This is the current addiction right now. And they got the Humvee stuff I'm seeing everywhere, but I haven't seen a Humvee yet on this character. Where did I just put that? Oh, it's not really good food. My dog is dreaming, and it is so cute. Hearing him doing his little barks. I should have just been dismantling these on site if I read a book. But I did not read a book. Maybe I'll start collecting some of these hairsprays because I'm kind of curious about making a bomb. In Project Zomboid. I feel like I have to specify. No. I can say whatever, I can say that, and then you can't take me to court or put me in jail ever. Those are the rules. Making metal containers. I know I don't have that one. Oh, wait. Let me look at that alarm clock. Felix Volume 5. Awesome. I don't know, I need to be making like containers and stuff. I feel like this is also progressing the day too. Is this the same blue that I have already? Yeah, it is. Doesn't match with the hat. Can't you just take those crates from, like, places that have them? Oh, and a metalworking 5. See, that's, I don't know, I wouldn't want that, to be honest. It makes you just want to find more of the containers and actually decorate your base more, in my opinion. I like having a certain way of organizing things, though. Oh, the woodland one. I've had these pieces before. I'll just take the small little armors. I might have to take all of this stuff. But yeah, I've never seen the game like snowy and like the road is cracking up and there's like, it's like regrowing. I want to make it to that. Might come back for that propane tank. There was once upon a time I wanted to do like a Zombieland type thing where like all the electricity stayed on and stuff, but I feel like that would get boring very fast. I think in that movie, well, Not a long time, but like the electricity is always on. And this is the I need to stop picking up more food. Royale plushie. I think as long as I play this game, I don't think I'll ever play with sprinters though. Props to the people that can do it, but I'd actually cry. Just thinking about how other people play this game. There's a bright green one. I don't have one of them. Yeah, you can enable sprinting zombies like in World War Z or something like that. And every time I watch somebody play it, I get so like I don't know how like they're playing Osu sometimes. How fast they're moving stuff around, but they're like really smart and they can think on the fly. I can't do any of that. And also, I don't know if it's modded with what the zombies sound like too, but they sound every single one that I see they scary. Ooh, I've got a fedora, milady. What does that look like? Alright, maybe we're not. Maybe not wear the fedora. But I'll bring it along. I'll take some free sheets actually. M14 with magazine. I got all that. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just go to a place and loot the stuff without having to like get in your car and get all that. It's always just extra steps. Probably the Last of Us ones, but they sounded. It probably was because Last of Us, the clickers just nightmare fuel. We're getting some good books out of this though. Got a bunch of level 5 books that we've been missing, even though there's a bookstore down the street that I could check. maybe got time for one more house. Did I get the propane tank is the question. Thought it was still in the dining room. I should be dismantling TVs. What am I thinking? Not a lot, I'll tell you that much. Another how to use generator books in here. I kinda hate how everything you dismantle is all the same amount. It's a TV or a radio. Doesn't matter. Okay, does everybody have Humvee parts in their garage? I am glad this go around I did not just go straight and get Britta's guns. Because I probably wouldn't be playing this right now. I mean, it's cool if you want to feel tactical and all that, but it gets old quickly. Maybe the armor ones, but I have plenty of them. So many crowbars. And I'm gonna take him every single time. Don't think I'm gonna have space for this. Gotta really make sure you know what you're picking up. I have light brown. I was just curious what that would give me. Alright, well, it's time to go home. I probably dismantle these TVs before I leave, though. I ran out of miters on me. That's fine, we're leaving anyways. I do want to walk around this big neighborhood though and see what they got any cool cars. I saw that Ranger truck, but I want a K-15 car. Starting to grow around here. Still don't have a bed at the base. sent me that thing about the VTuber thing. And I was just thinking, it's like, man, nowadays, like, everybody has a platform and opinion. Sometimes it's like, okay not to. I've just been thinking about that. So I can use all 3 of these metal sheets, actually. So I said I was gonna start putting the crowbars into the weapons, because actually I have so many that I can just use them as long blunt now, along with the bats. Alright, got a lot of stuff. We're almost ready to expand to the second part of the shelf for the ammo. Could she stop being bored all the time? Just went on an adventure. Would have to make like 2 rounds. I keep forgetting to scroll through my actual stuff and see what needs to be deposited. try hairspray and go in the miscellaneous. I swear, if they get past that thing again, I'm gonna be very upset. In one night. Crowbar. See, I was about to forget to put the crowbar away. And I forgot to put the tire stuff away. That's... food, electronics, and then back to the garage. We need to go back there to sleep anyways. I still didn't put all the clothes away. Or the ammo. Oh my god, I am going through it right now. We're almost done. And tomorrow we gotta put all these plushies away. Picked a foggy day so I don't have to leave. Why don't you turn it down then, Fivehead? And how long are these things gonna say young potatoes? Cabbages are almost done. Not almost done, but they're growing faster than the potatoes are. We're gonna find a different spot for these plushies. This is just their storage right now. Yeah, Baby Yoda. Maybe watch that movie. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, Squat Down. Then we can watch a squat thing. Oh, I probably have to turn the TV on first. You need the shortest pair of shorts you can find to do squats. Those are the rules. Was this like that one movie? They were like in the military and they're in that court. I don't remember what it was. I think Tom Cruise was in it. I might be thinking the wrong thing. Maybe today's the day we start getting some furniture around here or disassembling things. Been kind of ignoring the second floor. I could just demolish the walls between this. Just make one big room. Oh, there's 2 lighters in here. Ball metal sheet. Yeah, once I start upgrading the Alice vest, it's gonna go so crazy. I'm so glad I got it like early on so I can like something to work on for a while. If I don't die. Wait, what? How do I have so many tissues? I guess they have like uses. I just harvest these potatoes. They provide seeds. Before I do anything with the room, I think I want to like paint the walls. No, it still says young. Usually it says like seeding. I think I make some boxes. Is anything fixed in that game? I feel like every time that's brought up, that's the first thing I think of. Okay, I'll make boxes in here because I don't need tools for this equipment. I still need to finish the fenced off area. Can you upgrade these boxes midway through? Can't remember if you can. I'm assuming as long as you take the stuff out. It's always a question of vanilla first and then modded. Because obviously there's always going to be a mod to a solution. But if it's already in the game, then... That sounds kind of tedious. I don't really sent like 20 mods, so... I didn't look at all of them. Tedious, but doable. It is supposed to be RuneScape after all. Carpentry... What is that? Carpentry... 5? Kindled rough bookcase. Yeah, really still can't make stairs. honestly, this is probably where most of the clothes are gonna go. I'll just demolish these later. We'll make like one extra row. Column. I don't remember the difference. And I don't care to find out right now. Okay, if making a staff is locked off at Carpentry 6, I'm wondering what staffs really do. It's 9 p.m. Why do I feel like the days are going by so fast? We'll watch a movie at night. We got a pretty good amount of blueprints. I sit through all the movies. There's gotta be a mod for VHSs that just adds simple text for like movies around the time of 93. I'm gonna look right now. Die Hard on VHS tape. That's the entire Die Hard movie transcribed into VHS tape. That's crazy. But not unexpected. Wasn't paying attention to the movie towards the end there. Read this until about 12 o'clock. I think it's funny how well that the cars locked in like this can be just used as a bed. And free lights with the cigarette too. What flavor did you get? Must share with the class. Vapes? Oh my god, that's... In terms of vape juice, that's... If you're using like an RDA, grapes always... Last time I used them, they just stain the cotton and it's like... Gross, you are... wild for that, not gonna lie. Actually pretty insane. Is that the one that's in a... What is it called? Man, I'm not... It's been so long since I've had one of the vapes. Is that the one with the tank? I am reporting you for buying them. Get ready to go to jail. You stole it? Get ready to go to extra jail. I mean, I feel like that'd be pretty easily. You just tell him you pay 5M, you won't get far. I need to do mechanics. I feel like the time in this is going by really fast. In game. Just a couple more days and this is the longest lived character. And being addicted to this game. Again. I don't know, I've never actually went to like cannabis establishments. I don't know how it goes. Those things got a performance muffler in it. What does that entail? Yeah, they're planning to ban disposable vapes where I'm from by the end of the year, or when the new year starts, so I've heard. So, the only workaround is like buying them online, which is super inconvenient. But I'm going to have to do that. I just hate like FedEx as a company, how they operate with the drivers. Like, sometimes they'll come deliver your stuff and when you're actually home, they give you maybe 0.5 seconds before they just run off to their truck. And sometimes they don't even knock. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I've just been hearing different things from like the vape employees as well as like my friends that actually vape and stuff. Go to that neighborhood and see if they got any vehicles hidden away looking cool. For tailoring, should I be gathering like zombie messed up clothes? Oh, I still have the sheet rope on me. That's gonna hit the bottom line. I did see that U-Haul thing has like 400 something slots or 400 something weight. Oh, there's an ice cream shop here and a donut shop. I don't think I've ever been on this side or paid attention. Whose watch is that? Downstairs. I didn't know that the non-digital ones beep as well. Is it the more holes the better? That's what he said. You looking at me like I said something weird. What is this? I wanna bring back a full inventory of ripped up stuff. The rule will be 2 holes or more. I'll let somebody else make the joke. Don't hug me, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a barricaded house over here this whole time? Oh, wait. I went. This was the first house I was at. That's funny, I'm getting, like, actual, like, memory loss. This is literally the house that I was at before. I was like, why is there so much blood over there? That's weird. There's no alarms anymore, they don't exist in the game. Doing a quick jog around the neighborhood, I forgot to fill up my water before I left. No, we're looking for a specific type of modded cars. Those cars are modded, but A very specific kind. Well, actually, there's like 3 different kinds, but and she's drowsy. See, the cars are like more houses that are barricaded. There's a lot of zombies on the other side of this. Dude, all these nice ass houses and they don't have cars. Oh, there's a bus. I'm not driving a bus. I'm not a bus driver. Pontiac Trans Am Firebird. Pretty good condition, just no gas. Ain't got no gas in it. Unsure if this works. I saw someone say you can forage for keys. If there's keys around. We got like one more street to check, I think. Two more. Hello, Cobalt. I think I tried playing Metro before, but I couldn't get into it or something. Like a long time ago. We were playing some of it. I didn't get past like the first couple little areas. The first one, I think. I think it was on and there's a lot of games that I tried on it was like the PlayStation version of Game Pass, but like you have to stream the games. The only problem with that is a lot of first-person shooters. There's like a delay, input delay, and it makes the games feel awful. There are some games that you can play with it, but I think that's how I played it because I've never bought it. There's still cool cars around here, man. I forgot some cars can spawn with the key in the ignition this whole time. Sometimes I look at them and there's like no key in like the glove box and stuff, and I don't even realize to look at the ignition. Now this is in great condition. It's I pretty much explored the whole town. We have to go elsewhere for a cool car. I'll take a look at the bus, but if it requires a lot of work to get up and running, if it's like one of the modded buses, yeah, look at the mechanics of it. Actually, it tells you what parts you're missing. Yeah, but like which pack? Because I don't have any K15 ones. Those are the models that I like looking at. Or is it that one that has a bus on the picture, a school bus? It was like one of the, I don't know. I go back tomorrow and look. I can't see anything. I don't know how I get lost in this town. Pretty straightforward type of town. I was right outside where the rich people houses are in the gated community. Alright, maybe I just sort all this tomorrow. Let's get... I guess I can figure out how the tailoring works. I'm gonna put it over here and sit next to that container. I probably need... That's all the thread I have? Oh. In the bag. Gotta water my plants first. But I can't wash off... Man, I'm not putting the denim shirts in my mouth. Like, why? Doesn't matter. I should bring a bucket up here so I can fill that water. After I boil it. Alright. I know I can just grab the clothing. Do I have thing? Can you only wrap it and do it with denim strips, or can you make it with the rip sheets? Is this all I'm doing? Oh, 10% chance to get patch back. I wanna lose the leather strips. I just need this. I could just keep reusing this one piece of clothing. So I'm just gonna rip up the other clothes. That's all I'm doing. Putting them in, taking them out. That sounds like so much fun. I just want this tailoring so I can upgrade the Alice thing. Also, what do I need for that? Oh yeah, I don't need much of. Well, I guess if I run out of thread, it'd kind of suck. No. Assuming it's the same exact thing as like the automatic mechanics thing. What tailoring do I need? 2. Give me all your clothes. I do too, but sometimes it gets stuck. Every time I try to go to rip clothing all, it just gets stuck for a second. I have to use purified water to clean these rags too, because otherwise it's not gonna let me patch stuff if it's dirty. Oh wait, not sheet rope. What the heck? Oh, do you sometimes get thread from the clothes? Or is that what I had before? I'm pretty sure I had more than that. I don't know, I had dirty sheets or dirty things, rag or whatever on me and I wouldn't patch it. I think, I don't know. I think 41 is good for right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be doing all that. And I don't want to use my fresh water to clean strips. Oh, I forgot to get food. I don't think I've ever leveled up tailoring before. Oh yeah, I did get some thread, I see. You get the dirty rags up here and look at that. Oh, now it's gotta be clean. Why does it just stop sometimes? Maybe I don't know. Let me get at least one level. Yeah, literally just stop sometimes. That's kind of lame. I don't know. I don't like when things have holes in them because it looks so gross. Especially on gloves, too. Okay, we actually need 2 tailoring. That would be great. Let me read the thing. An upgrade. There's a lot of upgrade analyst stuff. I don't think it's talking about the same one. Maybe, I don't know. You can outright repair holes in clothing. You don't have to like patch it. I think besides mechanics, tailoring is like the most thing I know nothing about. And I ran out of sheets. Right, well I know what to look out when I'm actually like going out and clearing some zombies, I guess. I don't know, a lot of the mods that you can just craft the stuff outright, but you need tailoring level is what... Like, if it's just vanilla, then I would understand that tailoring kind of sucks, but like, a lot of these mods you need tailoring to like, make the stuff outright. It's either that or find it. Yeah, I'm just gonna read a book out in the open. No, I'm just gonna take one of the vehicles down there to look at that bus. And these roads are getting pretty empty. This thing sounds like it's like barely holding on ever since that tree crash, which obviously. It's one of these buses, like a transit bus. It's also like really beat up. Wait, why couldn't they rip that shirt? I guess I could be ripping up some of these clothes that I have that, like, have holes in it and I don't intend to use them anymore. It also free up space. I think what socks are probably the most dependable, like it's not gonna be bloody type thing. I should probably get in the driver's seat. How do you, like, get inside the thing? See if I'm actually still pressing the right one. I did backslash. Nope. I mean, it's destroyed. D60LF low floor. New flyer. I always get mixed up sometimes thinking that that's where the base is at, the hotel. Man, they couldn't slap a apply to all thing on that mod. Why have so many specific types? I just need one more mechanics to start fixing this stuff. Oh, and we're like right there too. We can get that like real quick. It's probably from the well, no, it doesn't look like the 1993 vehicle panic. I'm not sure. I think we'll watch a movie and then go to sleep and then start working on the mechanics. You know, I kinda want some chocolate milk right now.
disease and homicide. The president says Mr. President Reed be his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday.
You know, I said it and then I started thinking about it. So I had to get it. What did I get? Did I get anything from this VHS? Probably not. Get this mechanics out of the way. And it's almost 6 o'clock already. Where does the time go? Oh, we're so close. Not download this other car yet. Perfect. Then I'm gonna get the spare engine parts from it. Taking the engine parts from this car because it's not moving. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe someone's telling you that so you don't use it. Dang, you get 13 engine parts? Pretty good. Thought you were gonna get like 1. I only use wood axes strictly just for cutting wood. Oh, does it just take all the... Out of 0 out of 1, did it take all of them? Maybe it did. I don't know, for some reason the pickaxe, I don't know what it is, but it just feels like it's not doing nothing. I think this car is going to be... dead car, as well I can just tow it out. Only got 5 from that, what the heck? What am I doing? I always got bit for no reason. You now don't let any of the zombie parts go to waste. I don't know, to me the pickaxe just doesn't feel right. How will you repair the... So 1 spare engine part for each 1 spare engine part, you get 1% fixed? Wow. I guess I'm meeting the minimum right now, so... it makes sense. Oh, they look more flowered or blooming potatoes? Do I have to wait for seeding potatoes? Let me at least get the tailoring too. Blooming is seeding. Gotta read another book. But before I do that, I do the first upgrade to this thing. Probably have to unequip it and take all the stuff out. Add 2 ammo pouches to the vest. It doubles the capacity too. Oh, I can add canteen pouches. Which I have some canteens. The ones that actually fit on the Alice pack. Alice thing. If it's attached to the thing, can I... does it still auto drink? don't know, I've been using this one instead of carrying 2 bottles. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all the storage on that thing. Let's see. I'm thirsty right now, so... Well, these canteens are different than the... Wait, no they're not. Yes they are. Was I using the one that... Oh, there's 2... Okay. Oh yeah, it auto drinks, and I can see the level on my hotbar now. I have 11 keys. I'm gonna take this holster off, actually. I'm not gonna use it. Now, I harvest the potatoes now. Blooming is seeding. Oh wait, shouldn't I wait? Hold on. I might actually have to wait on doing that, because I would get the extra farming experience. What do you mean? I would have been a waste of a lot of time right there waiting to read the book. I won't, I'm just gonna leave them for this one day to read the book. I'm gonna knock this out really quick. From the safety of this, I can also smoke at the same time. Strawberries are covered in seeds. Potatoes are not. You know this, I think. That why strawberries suck to do? I didn't realize how late we stood up reading that book. Is that all the upgrades for the Alice stuff, besides the pinching tool? I mean, it's like another layer of, I'll take 9 extra carry capacity. And we got a lot of good stats today. I think I'm gonna wait till I get a fish to make a really nice, soup? Stew or soup, one of those. I didn't get any seeds. Ow. One? When did I get that? Did I get that just now? I might, yeah, and I grabbed the actual potato seeds, but that's not what I got. If I'm expanding the garden, I'm gonna be also expanding the walkway. Trying to get the walkway done. We need to start catching some fishies. Oh wait, it did tell me. It takes about a month. But you can grow potatoes instantly, right? Not like a seasonal thing. Isn't that why the Russian people have like potatoes year round? Wait, what? Oh, it's because the other one. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, a lot accomplished today. I'm just gonna eat one whole potato. Okay, these canteens are just different colors. That's why it's throwing me off. Cause this canteen I have is smaller. I think. I forgot to put the trash bag up there. Are you supposed to be self-sustainable in the Note 42? It seems kind of crazy. I guess so. That's why I'll probably be sorting all the clothing stuff here. This could be like a drop-off point, and then once it gets full, I debate on what I need to keep and not. Oh, I forgot I'm pulling warfarin tomorrow. I mean, it depends how attached I get. how the story goes. I'm gonna get all comfy and play Warframe. It's gonna be great. Really got a lot done today though. We got a lot of like the lower end stuff done. Not like, I know like a bunch of these skills, the last level of it probably takes forever. Actually, I wish they make 2 more rain collectors. Right now, one is for the watering plants, one is for purified water, and one is making baths. Still can't clean this backpack, I don't understand. It doesn't say it's bloody, but... definitely got blood on it. Put this worm away. Actually, let's eat a celebratory meal, even though it's gonna get me overweight still. Can I make with the frozen... can't add frozen food. It takes a minute to defrost. Why can't you add frozen food? It's gonna boil anyways. I think by the time it finishes defrosting, I can do some other stuff. How the eggs wouldn't stale. If I can add stale and it comes out fine, right? As long as it's not rotten. No, but I don't care that much right now. To be honest. Yeah, it's just one meal. Oh, I can't add potato to soup. It's probably gotta be a stew, I'm assuming. Dang it. Oh, wait. Still frozen. I might, somewhere. Yeah, meat cleaver. Alright, what's the point? Do I have to keep it in my inventory or can I just set it down? Well, what does it do? Oh, I should have saved more space for the potato and cabbage. I just put these ones in the fridge for the next meal. I thought I can just do that with any knife. That's because I had a hunting knife on in my sheath that I just kept on me. $1 per campfire light. I forgot. Really doesn't seem too bad. Need more protein though. I was gonna try stew next, but the way I can just see my recipes. That is all the recipes that I have here. Oh, Tagilla is on here. And Killa. I think I would remember if I killed some of these. Some of them look the same. They better be grouped up. I know I've killed Jason. Oh, that is very small. Oh, there's another Jason as well. Ghostbusters. Oh, Blur, Black Mamba. Don't want to use the size symbol slider. watch a movie before I get burned out. That and then soup. I think this movie's intense. That was it? Watching these VHSs in game makes me want to watch Home Alone. Alright, it is about that time. If I can eat before stream and I feel hungry ending stream, or getting close, like if I get hungry twice in a stream, that means it's time to go. We did a whole shift, pretty much 8 hours. After my already other shift. How do I exit the game? Wait, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're doing Warframe for the update, which I'm sure it's... When does it release?